All right, I am back. Here we go.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
We're with you.
You may take your leave.
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time for that later, Dagrin. We've a fight in our hands.
High Speaker Aelric, High Speaker Will.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Okay.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets. Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth. We're near a stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden,
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way. Done here.
Ash, stop.
Almost done here. got it. We can proceed.
So many Skarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golem can show you the error of your ways.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the earthen rebuilt the machines. But the oldest ones remain
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done? Saved us all? I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Skarden.
Better to live as a Skarden than die as a Vermin. It is done! Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
We've lost them all. It's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them. You did it, Granda. You saved them.
you let me go? You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Nice.
Well, I'm listening.
Into the machine. He's gone? He really gone? As far as I'm considered, he just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right.
The three hammers stand as one.
The machine speakers. Ah, Zebron. The orc of the hour. We were just discussing you. Moira nods towards Speaker Brinth. There is some unfinished business for us to attend to, now that the High Speaker's transgressions have been corrected and the awakening machine restored once more. Care to stick around?
Let's get
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brinth, you're the right earthen for the job.
Me? Elaborate.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave it to my people to decide.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor Guard, reporting for duty. If you'll accept the position.
I accept. I am the High Speaker.
Good for Duck Ock.
Are you here to chat or work?
A new day.
I dismiss you. We will survive. We always do.
Orientation, Gundargaz. Our new kobold friends have been moving into Gundargaz. They've also been gathering odds and ends from around the ringing deeps. You should check in with the quartermaster. Go have a look at what they've collected. Then we can talk about what we're doing next. I heard Anjuin's around here somewhere. I suspect he has some plans for Hallowfall. We need all the allies we can get against the Nerubians.
May your hammer strike true.
A hint of fear. My father thinks that while he and Dagran were dealing with Iscardante the South, he caught a sensation o' his old hammer, Fearbreaker. He said it slipped out o' his fingers when Dalaran crashed, and it's been bothering him mightily. That hammer belongs to the Bronzebeard clan, and has for generations. But he hasn't been himself lately, either. I'm willing to have a look, so he doesn't worry that he might have missed it. Meet me down at Camp Muroch, and we'll have a quick look around.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
It's trash. Okay.
Someone pity.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Orientation, Gundargaz. It's good to make new friends. In the days ahead, we'll need all the help we can get.
If you hear anything I need, let me know.
Am I needed?
The Hallowed Path. Zebron, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Edelgon has been telling me about a cavern called Hallowfall. She's told me the people there are called the Irati. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Edelgon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the Hallowfall gate.
radiant song.
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships? But we're underground.
I will help if I can.
We'll find out if the people of Hallowfall will stand with us as allies, Zebron.
I hear the radiant song? Is it coming from that crystal?
The hell is this thing? What? Ah.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis Wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back.
Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless...
Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
A lamplighter brings hope.
The Hallowed Path. Friendly outsiders are not common in Hallowfall. Only enemies emerging from the shadow. But you seem comfortable in the light despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you, were we not in the midst of a crisis.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Where the light touches. Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help, if you are no stranger to combat. Desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help I may succeed. If you are willing, ride with me or meet me there.
Okay.
Be strong, my friend. I'm Farron, lamplighter of Hallowfall.
Let's go.
I have
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star.
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend. A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was, enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, Our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit. We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Kfaron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Where the light touches. Outsider. The Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
Alright.
We must confront the darkness.
Tunnel trouble. It's good to have new allies here. Together, we have much better chances of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they're using to come under the wall. If you can handle that, we will survey the field from the top of the wall and meet you there.
We venture into shadow.
In my heart, there is
Igniting hope. One dawn tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shattered remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from Nerubians you slay, and help ignite a beacon of hope.
Despite a Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
I need a target.
All right.
I will see you through the shadow. Don't give in to fear.
Igniting hope. With the light of the flame I see hope that we will drive the Nerubians back.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
We help those lost to the darkness.
Tunnel trouble. Excellent. Zebron, if we don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring through below.
In service to others, we find our flame.
The only good spider. Zebron, if we don't stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hallowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
We keep the dawn towers lit.
When shadow falls, lamplight is
Rekindled
rise.
memories. Good people died here today, Zebron, a lot of them. Every Irati soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light. In the dark places beyond the light of Buladar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies. So we must retrieve these symbols, to venerate their sacrifice. Then use this torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
Okay.
We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
It's too far.
Increase haste by 50% and damage taken by 50%. That's fun.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
light in the darkness.
Rekindled memories. Thank you, Zebron. You've helped to honor their sacrifice as well as we can.
These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
The only good spider. This is a good start. There are still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hallowfall.
Oh, 78. We're almost there.
We owe our service to those in need.
Rally on the Dawnbreaker. It's critical, with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis Wall, that we defend our airships docked at 10 years ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
We carry...
Look! Those Nerubians are fleeing!
Not fleeing. Advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Oh no! Advancing in reverse. Or something.
We cannot hide from evil.
Rally on the Dawnbreaker. I'm glad you're with us, Zebron. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. To say nothing of our dock workers, who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense.
Okay.
Beacon in the dark. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Siege weapon sabotage. Zebron, if we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around 10 years ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat.
Oh, hey, an actual
Since the
upgrade.
Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels, and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
Don't give in to fear.
The sacred flame guides me.
For their eyes only. We fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Zebron. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those shadecasters is the best way we can do so.
Okay.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beledar should shift...
Oh.
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Let's see. What's a good fight for the light? There's the Kyrian. Yeah, I think Kyrian. Hmm.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Azj-Kahet will rise. Prove your worth. Azj-Kahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
Hey. Got that one done. I just need one more keg. There's one, I think. No? There's one.
Your ascension.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Am I needed? I hear a radiant song. Will I be forgiven?
Oh, we have to destroy things.
It's too far away.
Kaboom.
What can I do?
You know,
Who is calling for help?
Siege weapon sabotage. With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Faerun went ahead to light the Dung Tower with Great Kirin. She asked that we meet them there.
We have lost so many.
Zero out Zarash. Zebron, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here.
Oh, man.
If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Irati may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Faerun is able to light this Dung Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater damage to the Irati airships. Go quickly.
Will I be forgiven?
Okay. Got a lot of one-handed weapons. Alright, we'll put that instead of our anvil. That there. Okay.
Come, shop,
Starting to get 532.
smell.
Good stuff.
May your feet find good trails.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. Look at these Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
Alright, calm down.
I will always try.
Zero out Zarash. With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arati. You've saved many lives today, Zebron.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornagal.
I heard stories of the Arathi as king. I was curious. I will help if I can.
The light of the Dawn Tower. Zebron, Faerun went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Kirin is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Bulidar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arati helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
I hear a radiant song. What can I do?
Alright, I'm ready.
We have lost so many.
No. Just in time.
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
The light of the Dawn Tower. Just in time, Zebron Bulidar has fallen dark for a time. But now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
Be strong, my friend.
A lamplighter's duty. Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. Faerun gives you a weary smile, but there is a light in her eyes. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty, as a lamplighter, to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you and Anjuin at my side, for all our sakes.
In my
Okay.
heart,
This darkness, how long does it last?
sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety.
Yeah.
Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters.
I mean, I do love a bombing
As our
run.
numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! A behemoth! Quickly, take it down! Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Quickly! Get inside! Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinna's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then. A beacon in the dark.
A lamplighter's duty. The Cobbies have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
Okay.
In my heart, there is fire.
Tricks of the dark. Cobbies lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
Alright.
Be strong, my friend.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
Fickle fiendish fish. Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Faerun in this madness? To push into the Cobbies' waters? In the darkness? You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can, before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
The day of darkness changed everything.
Soldiers, with me! Help! I need...
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin!
We burn brightly together.
May Beladar stay in the light.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I will help if I can.
You have
Tricks
our
of the dark.
thanks, Fair and
Thank you,
Lothar.
Zebron.
And
These
you
people are
too,
badly hurt,
outsiders.
but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own.
I hear a radiant song.
My faith kindles my hope.
Blades of the Arati. I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Sina's yearning. Anjuin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Kabis, the hearts of my people in Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
We carry the flame. If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Cena's yearning. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
So, you live. Is Farron well? I would safeguard my people.
Something's fishy. So you outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? Steel Strike breathes a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble, here. The Cobbies brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide.
Okay.
We lose. The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
It's too far away.
Yet. Hooray.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Blades of the Arathi. The Arathi are strong. Proud. The Cobbies may be vile, but they will not win this day.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Something's fishy. Every Arathi has killed more Cobbies than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Cobbies than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
Maybe you just don't like counting.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
A wave of shadow. What just happened?
Despite everything,
Shadow upon shadow. Farron's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well, it's gone dark? I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry.
Don't give in to fear.
Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
The tower! I will see you through the shadow. Despite...
The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
Turned to purple.
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. What have you learned? I do not miss.
The Darkened Flame. This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
I will not fail again.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? This shadow, it's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Okay. What are you? Went away. Kind of. Apparently that wasn't a clue. Alright. Spirit wished well. What's going on over here? Propaganda thing. Book, book, book. And a spear. Pulsing with dark energy.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
There you go.
Be strong. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
That would make sense.
A lamplighter brings hope. In my heart, there is
The Darkened Flame. So, they killed Kelthar, too? Faerun squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this stone tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Ever deeper shadow. When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so, we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
Okay.
Don't give in to fear.
Look out!
Am I needed?
That's
What are
me.
those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Okay.
I need to get inside.
know my fear. The shadow Renalash approaches. The Harbinger commands me. I will extinguish your flame.
Okay. Dude. Not cool, bro.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead. A beacon in the dark.
The final resistance. Faerun speaks in a hushed, furious whisper. Good work. But before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
Yep.
If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Alright.
Light be my...
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today. Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
The light at the end of the tunnel. I've never seen shadows this deep. This, vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Faerun shudders. We can't stay here.
Be strong, my friend.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here. Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
Come on, Anduin.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either. Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
Hmm. Well, end of the road.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Oh, hey.
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
You did it.
We will find Zalatath.
The light at the end of the tunnel. I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anjuin, Faerun, perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
She cannot hide from me.
We owe our service to those in need.
Restore the flame. Do you feel it? Hope, returning? Thank you for your help, Zebron. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark. But this time, I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to...
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
We cannot hide from evil.
I am ready.
In my heart, there is fire. Join me.
Oof, that's a little rough. Something's not animating correctly.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us.
They're on the wrong side of the table.
Just be here.
Or something.
With me. Now, breathe.
Oh, Jesus.
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way.
That's how it came.
It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Weird.
My faith kindles my hope.
Restore the flame. Faerun gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
To Miraldar. We must get to Miraldar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the sacred flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
Don't give in to fear. We need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
We are a light in the darkness.
I must ensure my people's survival. We are surrounded by dangers.
The Bastion of Hallowfall. I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Miraldar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire. Well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Miraldar is the bastion of the Arati in Hallowfall. Take some time, rest.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow. Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Round of drinks.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
A lamplighter brings hope. Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person.
Night Watch. Xalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arati complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Miraldar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
They will not escape. My arrows strike true.
Night Watch. Xalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arati complaining about a new wave of
I do not miss Anduin. We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
No? Oh, up there. Okay.
What have you learned? She cannot hide from me. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head!
What have you been hearing?
Beledar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azurite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
If it was gold, that would work. That almost worked. Yeah, we'll keep it. What about the gloves? Yeah, that works better. Swords. No. Big. That one's tempting. Wrong color white. Purple. I think white matches. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the other boots. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
What are we doing here? Propaganda things.
We cannot hide from evil. I will see you through the shadow.
Farron! I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Okay. Where are we going next?
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Night Watch. General Steelstrike reads through the propaganda you brought her. I need to know more about this Saladith.
Caution is warranted.
Sparte. Your skills in combat are impressive, Zebron. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Alyria fills me in on Saladith, I would appreciate it if you could help with their training.
We must rely on Auralia. Send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Always be prepared. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her, or thank the flame.
Ooh, 528 gloves. On transmog. Hey, give me the cape too, why not?
For the Empire.
Hmm. Might be time to replace the set bonus. Is a 10 item level worth a set bonus? But I had a late chest, but it doesn't look like I do. Never mind then. Got shoulders, gloves, and pants. Okay.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Let's spar.
I need a target.
We are the Seekers of Light. Belladar shift in your favor.
We are the Seekers of Light.
I can't attack that.
Step into the light.
In hardship, kindness.
We are the holders of faith. Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Okay.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods? The day of dawn.
No.
Miraldar's light. I still need more time with Alyria to learn about Zalatis. What I have learned is very worrying. Faerun sent word that she was going to the orphanage, and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Miraldar. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same.
We are surrounded by Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
You're weird looking. Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Upstairs. The hell?
You're weird looking. I like it when the star shines. Don't wander off into the dark.
We are a light in the darkness.
Miraldar's light. I love coming here whenever I visit Miraldar. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well. After everything they have been though, they deserve happiness.
Despite everything, that's the warning bells of the main gate.
Children, inside!
We owe our service to those in need.
The bell tolls. Those bells mean Miraldar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what is going on.
Okay.
Beacon in the dark. Meryldar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
Is it though?
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
I am on the hunt.
The shadow rising. I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
Okay.
I do not miss.
The darkness comes.
Crossroads of Twilight. We need to take the veneration grounds back from the Kobis. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening at the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen.
Gotcha.
Our holy mission takes... Arathi! Push back the Kobis! Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands!
Tiny goat. Tiny goat. Oh, come here, merman.
Manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
That was close. Rim Slice. You think he's going to be level 80? I think he's probably going to be level 80. Oh, somebody just killed it.
It's too far away.
Let's see. 541 plate. All right. Put that on. Ruin my mug, but whatever.
Yes.
One more.
Yes. Night falls. Renalast begins.
Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Gotcha.
Albric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We
Yep.
need to break through this barrier.
Now to break through the
Draws
shield.
strength from the darkness. So do I.
A candle in the dark. Belladar has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Miraldar. Violizia looks towards Ulrich Lade. I know. We need to destroy Ulrich first. Take him down, then we retreat.
Okay.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Crap, what belt did I have? Oh yeah, it was this one.
Beware of Yeti.
We will find
Alright.
Zalatath.
Bring down the bubble.
Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
Okay, calm down, Illyria.
Now, go for the kill!
Okay. He's already dead, though. I gotta wait for him to respawn. There he is.
The Harbinger spoke of you.
Good things, I hope.
She has taken an interest in...
Harbinger, do not forsake me.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
Impressive.
I search each day for a winning strategy. Caution is warranted.
Consecrated cleanup. Our veneration grounds have been desecrated. Its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
Okay.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. In my heart, there is
The flame still burns. That was too close. This attack took a toll on all of us. We have many injured, and many shaken. Can you check in with people? See how they are doing?
a beacon in the dark.
Okay. How you doing, Anduin?
I will help if I can. Well, what Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
Ish guy, how you doing? You forgot that it's this is where you fall down? Oh. Apparently when you said check in with people, you included yourself in that list.
My faith kindles my hope. We carry the flame. Valeria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xal'atath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Alright. Alright, what are we doing out here? Oh, there's somebody else to talk to. Jesus. General?
We are far from the Empire.
How you
We
doing?
must rely on. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
Ah, you're okay. Alright, what do we got over here? Clean up the spears.
The flame burns for all of us.
Yeah, you're alive.
May
That's
the
a start.
shadows pass you by.
You guys got this.
Step into the light. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
That's right. You kill them before they kill you. Good advice in general.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Yeah, so
When
sorry.
the star shifts, seek shelter.
How you guys doing?
The
What
flame
nightmares
burns
have you
for
had
all
to
of
endure?
us.
You did well.
For the Empire.
Alright, who else we got?
Greetings, outsider.
You held the line.
Stay alert.
Damn Skippy. See the wall.
Harathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. Our holy mission takes a toll. We are surrounded by...
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
This land was not what we expected.
The final front. Just before the Kabis attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. Light. We can't survive fighting on two fronts, Zebron. We have to stop this, now.
Okay.
Caution is warranted. Flames. Harathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
The day of darkness changed everything.
The final front. Flames, they tunneled up through the lake bed. Livia's patience has already fallen.
We lose so many to the darkness. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Trapdoor sprung. We need time to get the reckoning ready. Take your friends and hold back the Nerubians for as long as you can. They deserve nothing but death for what they have done to our people.
Alright.
We lose so many to the darkness.
What's your idea?
Don't give in to fear.
Running on reserves. We have to try to save any of our people left alive in Livia's patients. Every Arati is or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves.
Okay.
Be strong, my friend.
Stalwarts! We are the wall today! Together we will stand against the darkness!
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
I'm out of range.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, 64 mining.
Greetings, outsider. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the light.
Oh, he's got to get his John Wick chest out of the floor. Really? Don't make me sad.
We burn brightly together.
Yep. Go get your sword. Hey, it's you again.
In hardship, kindness.
Outsiders
Do what you gotta do.
welcome to...
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back! Quickly! Before the Nerubians overwhelm us.
Yep.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Running on reserves. Thank you, Zebron. Between myself, Alyria, Anduin, and you, I think we managed to save quite a few. The Nerubians abducted many of the rest. We need to help them.
Okay.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
The rise of the reckoning. The reckoning is ready. Let's make these spiders pay. Blood for blood.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Here we go.
We have to get out of here, now!
Where's Anduin?
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
I don't think that was the lesson, Anduin.
Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Merodar! Blast them apart!
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xal'atath's forces a taste of their own shadows. beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You're right! Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done!
Oh.
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
There's little boxes that are supposed to be animated things. All the little Rubik's Cubes are things that they lost the animations for. That's hilarious. The artwork didn't load properly. Oh no. There we go.
We are a light in the darkness.
Heroes never die. Damn it all. We were too hasty, and now my people are paying the price. We were fools to think the Nerubians wouldn't be prepared for an incursion. Arati's soldiers are made of stern stuff, but even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. I will keep everyone here safe. Please, go into the field and rescue as many people as you can.
Okay.
Don't give in to fear.
What do you got?
I am on the hunt.
Chasing the light. Anduin survived that swarm. I do not doubt that for a moment. Even so, the Nerubians are everywhere and he is just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he is taken, I will find him. Find me any sign that he yet lives. That is all I need to follow him to Azrotha's end.
I will not fail again. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
Oh, please let these be shared. Okay, they are good. All right. Three more. Oh. Gotta watch out for the sky mines. Okay, that's them. Now we've got to do whatever these things are. Cape. I think this one's... Oh, we can get Violwing. Come here, Violwing. Damn it, Violwing. are you so fast? Plate helmet? Yeah, we'll put that on. Fix my transmog. Alright. Actually, let's see if grabbing this... Oh, fuck. There we go. 79. Where?
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us? Be strong.
No. But I did find tracks leading south. And there's something foul down there as well.
Friends in low places. When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us, had someone not intervened. I do not know who or what stepped in on our behalf. But if there is even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it and refuse to let go.
Okay. Search for mysterious
If you are lost in
protector.
darkness, we need to regroup.
There's no time. You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
Hello.
The roots brought us both here.
Friends in low places. Ah. You survived. Excellent. You have much to do.
Okay.
I shall watch for you.
For not so vile. Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Hazalgar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much of it as you can manage.
Okay.
The world watch over you.
Fear the old blood. This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much bigger than you know, and it is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out.
Okay.
Do not fear the dark. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands.
Okay.
End their efforts here. I will meet you above. If you survive again.
Oh. Horrid effusia. I guess we go up.
I need to get closer. I need to get closer.
Alright, let's go up. We gotta get all of these things. My void cat out again. Void kitty. We just need 2 more of these things. There we go. There's the second one. Done. Hope you kill it.
So, you made it out alive. I knew I was right about you.
You have shown your true form. Or when this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On Haya, she speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others will hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
Huh.
So, your path leads you here.
Who are you?
Who I am is none of your concern. I've watched you since you and yours started trekking through the depths. I think you have a good heart, and I think you'll understand the threat that this black blood seems to pose to our world. For now, that will have to be enough. I'm not at liberty to say more.
Okay. What is black blood?
It is what you see before you. Blood of ancient enemies that has coalesced deep within the earth. This black blood was dislodged when the world itself suffered a grievous wound. It has been spreading ever since, and it is dangerous. That is all you need know.
Wild guide you well.
Okay.
May you lend your song to hers. Let nature take its course.
Fear the old blood. Between your sweat and my spell work, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. If this is what one cave of the stuff can do, I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do with more of it.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Let nature take its course.
Alone in the dark. My people do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It has sat dormant for ages, after all. Why should that change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own ends is proof of that. The Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones who survived the pit could not have gotten too far. We should give chase immediately.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
That's a cool druid form. Hold on, I'm gonna get this.
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt. The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
75. I thought it was 65. Damn it.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. The city of threads. The heart of Azj-Kahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead.
Yeah.
But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine.
Okay.
You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Meow.
Alone in the dark. The bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something towards you, a scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. A guiding thread. The words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang singes your nose. Blind and alone, you stumble in the dark. I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, should you wish to find your allies.
Sure, I love allies.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Ooh, Ascension Day. Who's ascending to what?
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
Oh. Alright. Can I get this ore? hold on, guys. There's a thing over here.
There's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here.
Come, shop, browse.
I have to say I'm not a huge fan of that greeting.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Step into my parlor.
A guiding thread. So you followed my guiding line to its terminus. For both of our sakes, I am glad that your zeal outpaces your survival instinct.
Ha!
Come back again, little morsel.
The tangled web. Make no mistake, I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. It wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave borer. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in a torrid tapestry. Only by familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architects can you hope to reclaim them. Luckily for you, I have made some of my personal resources available to you.
Oh, I'll remember you.
Tell me about yourself.
Do keep in touch. I am the Widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. I've been expecting you.
So tell me about the enemy.
May the weave favor you. This harbinger has the entirety of Azj-Kahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anobazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended, and now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. Such a fascinating visit.
Alright, tell me about the Ascended.
Our threads will cross again. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek, a fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within. At last, our threads entwine.
So tell me about the inner circle.
I'll be watching. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity. A little weave rat told me you arrived. Follow your thread, morsel.
The tangled web. Now you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play, I fear, but you needn't worry. You've time yet to play a most vital role.
May the weave favor you. Follow your thread, morsel.
A seeming respite. You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections as strange as they may be. Please, take a moment to explore. Avail yourself of my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do take care not to move about too quickly. Sudden movements, I'm sure you understand.
Come back. You must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well.
Making the underworld go round. Hey there, overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element there. You get run over by an airship or something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Take it from one outsider to another, if you're going to survive down here you're gonna need to learn the rules of the road. Gold's all well and good where you came from, but down here you're gonna need cash, and lots of it. Now here. Consider this a token of goodwill from Lady Petty Palps up there. Go get yourself something nice.
On your way.
Okay.
Only the finest for you.
Get a increases stamina, probably. Okay.
Enjoy my offerings.
Another inn.
You tread a powerful skein.
What? Hit the road.
Making the underworld go round. Get a good look around? This place is pretty spooky, even for a savvy gal like me. But get enough cash together and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff, both here and in the City of Threads. Lenny looks you up and down. Then again, you're probably still gonna get eaten, so maybe look into fine Nerubian gravestones.
Move it.
Oh, disappointing.
I see you see my wares.
Welcome, little morsel.
Impressed with your hospitality, yeah.
The Weaver's Gift. A little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. It seems there has been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. I want to know who is responsible. Look into it for me, and see if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees drawing the ire of one Zev call. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings.
Okay.
There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you?
I mean,
Carry the
impossible to
flame
know.
into the unknown.
The Weaver's Gift. We thought we were well hidden. Clearly, not as hidden as we would have liked. But I am grateful to see you, nonetheless.
A beacon in the dark.
Rations and revelations. We found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escape are unclear, even to them. As if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Food first. Maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something.
A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through.
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
Very nice.
One man insisted on staying behind. Fryn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate. My faith kindles my hope.
Rations and revelations. These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this. And yet they became prisoners of war. If anything back at the Nerubian base could give us an advantage, we have to take it.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Scrappy straggler. If someone got left behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to stay. Find this straggler. And while you're at it, take a peek behind enemy lines. See if you can find anything useful.
Okay.
Madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
We have strayed from favor. You are an outsider, yes? The Empire is forever.
I'm an outsider, yes. Slowly filling up the last XP bar.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover. You. Over here. And stay low.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
What's the word? Spiders everywhere.
Scrappy straggler. I definitely had everything under control. Flynn winces. But, I'll admit, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes, Zebron.
Let's get out alive.
Okay. Force your way. Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us.
That's what I do.
Watch your back out here.
What's the other quest you got?
Let's get out alive.
Strategic edge. To add insult to injury, they disarmed me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit.
Don't look back. I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
It is nice being alive. Alright. It's still up? Oh, it's up on the platform above us. Interesting.
Seems that Azj-Kahet fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though.
Papers.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Diggity Anzarek!
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately. Damn, am I thirsty.
Strategic edge. There must be something around here of value to the Weaver.
Watch your back out here. Spiders everywhere.
I don't have a target. Take you.
Probably.
I'm out of range. Filthy overcrawler! Not like this.
Exactly like. Okay.
I'm all ears. Watch your back out here.
Force your way. In my defense, they disarmed me. And envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I would have helped. You have my word.
Let's get out alive.
Let fly. This Azj-Kahet gave the orders that led to the prisoner's escape. Azj-Kahet here didn't seem very pleased with that. So how about this, you sneak into Siege Hold, and make best friends with Azj-Kahet? Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over. I'm sure no one would notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. In the meantime, I'll share our discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more flint stabbings today.
Spider. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate
Do love a
and
plan.
get a lift to Siege Hold. Find this Bazal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Ready for antidotes. Dun dun.
Cut short.
Breaks a lot.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now.
Yes.
Approach, intruder.
What an interesting delivery you are.
Not quite dead. I am General Azj-Kahet. I loathe having little bips like you in the siege hold. However, that is no longer up to me. Azj-Kahet is pushing me out of my own military stronghold, and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I have decided to use you and your kind against Azj-Kahet. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there. You will see.
Okay. Not the first time I've worked for garbage.
Shh! I'm hiding here! I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful? Are you friend, foe, or...
He has plans for us both.
I think I'm a drone now. There, I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. And now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you.
Okay.
It marks you as mine.
Nice, I guess. Oh.
Ugh. Why are these pheromones so gross?
You are far from home. For Azj-Kahet.
I think I'm a drone now. Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except from Azj-Kahet's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they are already hostile to me. So make the most of it, but take care.
Okay.
Specific personages. Azj-Kahet has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around siege hold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining. All of which will make Azj-Kahet struggle. Get rid of all three.
Okay.
General admission. It isn't enough to inconvenience Azj-Kahet. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Okay.
Eliminating Azj-Kahet's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Now get out of here. It's up here. Oh, guys. There one, I guess.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Got it. Fucking other people, man. Oh, there it is.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems Azj-Kahet wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
This is an interesting development.
Specific personages. Azj-Kahet knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know. But he can say nothing, because he is unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs, so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority, not to mention his status as an Arubian. It is quite a scandal.
Azj-Kahet, I have use for you.
Crit haste, haste mastery. Probably let's do crit haste.
Stolen influence. These logs of Azj-Kahet's, he is wasting numerous Arubian lives? Throwing them away like some rabid mantid. We must act. As I said, Azj-Kahet doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to this ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him, but once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Siege-Hold. Expose Azj-Kahet, use them, you're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy.
Yeah. Okay.
Bilgewater on duty. Bilgewater is on the job.
Dalaran's most distressed. I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay their ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Siege-Hold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Find me outside.
Get out there and get to it.
Sounds like a great idea.
Acquire Azj-Kahet's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Ooh. Save that transmog.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
What shoulders did I? Oh yeah, these ones.
your feet find good trails. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives.
Subtle.
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer.
Hello? Have you seen Anduin? Meet at the transport wagons.
We're over here.
Oh. Good job.
We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
No. All improv, baby. Pretend you're part of the next prisoner convoy. Hey, it's Mira.
I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Oh. Just waiting for this guy to respawn. The shoulder's not safe. What now?
Punches, lucky doos and roots.
Death to you!
Wait, please!
You've made Azj-Kahet's pheromones. There is no further need for you.
Where'd he go?
That general's head!
Keep those pheromones out of Azj-Kahet's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Okay.
What needs fixing? It's lonely
There you
at
go.
the top. Nice chat. Now get a move
Stolen
on.
influence. Smuggle these out? I bet we can use these later, but, if we need to, we'll use them to escape. Hopefully it won't come to that.
All parts accounted for.
Delaran's most distressed. Wow, this is a lot of people. But they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea. This could work.
Do us proud.
Just act casual. It's time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. I found some convincing chains, since we have such a big group. Long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anub'azal's marker sent goop for you and I, so we'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking, while I mind the cart. I hope this works. Lead us through the gate, Zebron.
Looks like we've got work to do.
Alright, let's do this.
All parts accounted for. We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
Your name, Overcrawler.
There you go.
Wait. Are your orders from Azj-Kahet or Anub'azal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
Mira holds her breath.
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe?
I mean, there are spiders everywhere.
It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it.
Katie stamp whistle.
Science.
We're free! I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head! Savor, you're not helping!
Amazing.
We get things done. Do us proud. Looks like we've got work to do.
The General's consensus. We got lucky here. That General Azj-Kahet is so interested in sabotaging Azj-Kahet that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is gonna be a theme, spiders trying to use us against each other. Well. You're gonna want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
Okay.
Bilgewater is on the job. Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
It's all right, Mira. If we see any, I'll light them up. You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
Fantastic.
I've heard much about you.
Here you go.
The General's consensus. What a beautiful gift. General Azj-Kahet could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, Morsel.
I'll remember you.
A most intriguing invitation. We've received an invitation. Or rather, you have, Zebron. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansirek's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
Okay.
Our thread a suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go. See what you can unravel.
Sounds great.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
Sounds great.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Mizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
Okay.
My friend, you made it. Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. We will not allow Xalatath.
Get some weird friends, Anduin.
Together, we will be victorious.
A most intriguing invitation. It surprises me little to see that you've made allies amongst the Kahet, Zebron. And, yes, I'm alive and well. A wry smile crawls across Anduin's face. Not too much of a shock, I hope.
Everyone deserves a chance. I do what I can.
Into a skittering city. I sent these invitations to you in Alyria, both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from us all. Alyria, however. Never mind. She's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter, but it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time you and my new acquaintance properly meet.
Okay.
Inspire. Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises. A pleasure to meet you.
The Weaver wants to take out Xalatath and free Queen Ansarek from her influence.
Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them.
Okay.
Xalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in.
Back away from him, creature. Now.
No, what are you doing?
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them.
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
Keep your voice down.
Into a skittering city. Quite the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Nizrek emits a cough you imagine might be a chuckle. Perhaps we should give them a private moment. Whilst we let them have it, would you hear out a small request of mine?
Of course.
Rewriting the rewritten. We called you here today because it is Ascendance Day. Queen Ansarek has deigned declare it a day to revel in our newfound, void-infused evolution, our ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the shadecasters planted through the bazaar will be drowning the air with Ansarek's vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine. Use it to overwrite them with more, illuminating information for the public.
Okay. Sounds great.
Do stop by again.
We are in this together.
Like a spider on the wall. Inviting Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment, I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. The pheromones Nizrek gifted you will allow access into the Umbral Bazaar. Observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, purchase their goods. This city is as vibrant as Stormwind. And its people are as worthy of freeing from abuse as our own. Experience for yourself how similar we all are.
Together, we will be victorious. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal, the purest form of our evolution.
Purest form? Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you? The Queen's word shall not be silenced!
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes!
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Who goes there? What am I doing here? I'm to meet Misk.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansurek do the same?
Okay, bye.
Alright, back we go.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansurek. That's all.
We've observed
Rewriting
enough.
rewritten. Yes. The Vizier asked the same of me in the other city districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anjuan's new ally has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length, but even that is more than I anticipated.
They will not escape.
I will help anyone in need.
Like a spider on the wall. A vibrant people, such as any other we've encountered together over the decades. They deserve that same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that, when forced to fight, it will always be against the source of strife. Never the victims of it.
Everyone deserves a
Okay,
chance.
buddy.
Kaeti hospitality. That stage in the distance is where Ansurek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Alyria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers and observe. If we are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Alyria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows where we first met.
Oh, we get a new weapon? No, necklace. Alright, fine.
I do what I can.
Let's do this.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Xalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Xalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Get the Queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruders!
Whoops.
The Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the end of this path.
The entire...
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you!
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
Myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses! But
not yet safe.
It's too far away.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try. Wait, get back. But I do. I know all about blaming myself.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Oh, okay.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally! Now I can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
Valeria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me. What is that?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Have you lost your... Alright, fine, jumping it is.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Valeria.
I know who I am. Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
I know I can help.
As quietly as intended.
Together, we will be victorious.
What we still have. I went into the city prepared to end this war even if I was ended with it. But I am alive. As are you. As is Anduin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these people as well as our own through.
May your reign? I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's lair.
Okay.
There is much left to do. Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Xal'atath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria, what happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. That by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Xal'atath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Xal'atath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Xal'atath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we're always here to lend a hand.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
Yes.
Step into my parlor.
What we still have. How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executor Nizrek's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me. A master of spycraft. How far more likely it is that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely.
You've brought two powerful Kaheti into our humble conspiracy, and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
Okay.
Do not waste my time. Hit the road. Move it. On your way. Move it. On your way. Hit the road.
Okay. So the next story quest is locked. I don't know what it's locked behind. We got 3 bubbles left to fill.
By the Queen! As the Queen wills. titan is so thin. Today we speak.
May your destiny weave well.
Dungeon quests.
Remember all.
Okay.
The weave has delivered a customer.
541 ring. For currency I don't have. Okay.
Elix Cottage.
What treasures I have. Do return again.
Okay. And a delve quest. Okay. This is weird. Okay. Well, there's a million quests down here that we haven't done. Go back and get these green quests finished, maybe. There we go.
Have you heard anything I need to know? I dismiss you. You may take your leave. If you hear anything of note, let me know.
Put on a good face. Baron here says that the massive beast standing over Fearbreaker is very particular about what kinds of creatures it allows near it. If we blend in, he says, we can get close enough to nab the hammer. But to blend in, he says we have to get covered by the dust and pollen in the grotto. Those lash rooms look like they're a good place to start. It all seems suspicious to me, but for now, we'll play along until I can recover Fearbreaker and bring it back to my father.
May your hammer strike true.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Mineral water woes. When that magic hammer fell into the deeps, I knew it could be a formidable weapon against the Skardan menace. Your friend has told me that it's particular about its wielder. Fortunately, I am a hero. And as a hero, I know how to get close to it. We need to have a good mix of pollen and water plastered onto us. That way, the beast standing over it will think we're just like it. That mineral water has to be the exact right temperature to mix with the lash room dust and blend in.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
It's too far away.
Okay.
Have you met your quota? Keep me informed.
Why are you running away from me?
Need something to do?
Oh my god. Just rude.
Make it quick. We're busy. Stay productive.
We will survive. We always do.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Okay.
Epicenter. There is the creature standing between us and that magic hammer. It certainly made an impact when it landed here in the ringing deeps, didn't it? Look at the size of that crater. With the pollen and water splashed on you like this, you should be able to approach that beast and, theoretically, not be harmed. You'll blend right in with it. But if it does turn aggressive, don't worry, I'll be right behind you. We'll get that hammer out of here safely.
I'm still working.
Alright, here we go.
The mountain lends us its strength. The three hammers stand
Epicenter.
as one.
Why that ember-sucking, slime-spined, travesty of an earthen? I've met Trogs with more honor. He took Fearbreaker. He took my family's hammer and left us to die to that creature. This cannot stand. I will not allow such disrespect to you, or to me.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
Boiling mad. That gravel-brained ingrate. He took Fearbreaker and ran off to the north. It's not that I want that hammer for myself. I don't. But it belongs to the Bronzebeard clan. It should be in the hands of someone who respects its power. We need to track him down before he hurts himself or someone else with that hammer.
Okay.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Oh, we're starting to get some lag. Game is not happy. I'm gonna do a reload. So close. Just a little bit over 2 bubbles of XP. Jesus. There's definitely some lag. Jesus.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? May your hammer strike true.
Boiling mad. These earthen have had a bad time of it. Baron's already run headlong into there, but if he was hoping to clean up the ills of the place, he's clearly in over his rocky head. Moira points to the nearby rocky contusion. Look, he can barely keep hold of Fearbreaker. What if he drops it and is killed? We need to find him.
I agree.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
Fault lines. Baron took Fearbreaker for himself. I suppose he thought he could save these people. Be the hero. But you can't go about doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. I know from experience. If a rock is hollow to begin with, it never can be solid again, no matter how hard you try. He's likely to need saving himself now. Let's find him in this blasted place.
We will survive. We always do. I dismiss you.
Clean up house. It looks like the destruction around the coreway rattled loose more than just a few stones down here. It stirred up all sorts of dark things. If this was a thriving mining operation, it ain't anymore. We need to help the earth and get it under control again, and that means thinning out these beasts.
Okay.
You may take your leave.
Jesus. What the hell?
Let's get down to business then. I dismiss you.
Clean up house. That's a mite better. At least there won't be so many of those creatures running amok around this area. Now we've got other problems. We've got Skarden.
The three hammers stand as one.
Fault lines. Baron the Gleaming Skin is chipped and damaged. His eyes can barely focus. He is near to death. Every time I tried to use the hammer, it just got away from me. I could have saved people. I don't.
Watch your step.
These strong hands. Baron the Gleaming coughs dustily. I knew I couldn't take the Skarden without some help. I thought, if I just had that magic hammer, then nothing would stop me. I had to have it, you see, or else, maybe I wasn't who I was made to be. But it kept slipping out of my fingers. Like it didn't want anything to do with me. It fell out of my hands at the worst moment and now, he coughs again. It's clearly not mine. It never was. I'm sorry.
Keep me informed.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
These strong hands. I thought this day would never come because Maida would never have given me Fearbreaker. He probably would have wanted it to happen a different way. But I have it now, and I'll make sure it gets back to him safe. First though, we have unfinished business here.
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
Fearbreaker. The Skarden have taken over the operations here in the Rumbling Wastes. That's why Baron thought he needed Fearbreaker. We're going to finish that job before I take the hammer back to Magni. What kind of a queen would I be if I wasn't willing to put myself in danger for the good of others? Let's get in there and save as many as we can.
You may take your leave.
I don't have a target.
Let's get out of here. It's fine.
Tell me you're not still in.
I am. I got just under 2 bubbles of XP to go to 80.
I just woke up. I was like, all right, tell me, is it? I'm thinking it's like 9:30. What is it? And I look down and I'm like, it's not bad. It's like 8.5 hours worth of sleep. So clearly those back hours definitely take a little bit longer then if you're still not 80.
They do. And I wasn't being very efficient either. I did a ton of like dragon racing and mining and just random stuff.
I gotcha. Yeah.
And I just got put onto a shard that has a ton of lag. And I don't know why.
Because you're lucky like that.
It's too far away.
God damn it.
Target something first.
Come on. Wait, what? Where am I turning this quest in? Up here. Okay. We're going back to the other map.
Well, I'm listening.
Come on.
May your hammer strike true. Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
The Bronzebeard legacy. Well, we did what we set out to do, and more. We found Fearbreaker and did some good with it. Now it's time to bring it back to Magni. Let's hope Baron learned a lesson here, but I suspect he'll manage to get himself in trouble again soon. Hopefully, it'll be for the right reasons and with the right support.
We will survive. We always do. Are you here to chat or work? May your hammer strike true.
Cool. Man, why am I getting so many one-hand weapons? All one-handed weapons. That's insane. Alright, let's take a flight path back down.
Please proceed.
Let's go there.
Returning to work.
And I'll be right back while we fly.
Alright, well, I see I got some making up to do before Slick gets up if I want to be Guild First Hunter. Okay. Yeah, that fixed it. The ringing deeps is broken. I see screwy looting is still a thing.
Is it? What's going on?
Like, I'll have to click a mob twice to loot it.
See you around.
Oh, weird.
Like, you know, I guess if I try looting it too quickly or something.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
But I'm already starting to see where item level and
We carry the flame into the unknown.
power is starting to
A
diminish
beacon
here.
in the dark.
Yeah, I didn't really start feeling it until after the Ringing Deeps, like towards the end of the Ringing Deeps.
No, I mean, I'm still killing stuff quickly, but, like, it's not 1 or 2 shot stuff anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You know, upstairs I could, you know, like 2 shot things, and down here it's like, oh, okay, it's like 4 or 5.
Well, let's do a delve. Let's see how much XP we get for a delve. That might carry us over. Yeah, tier 3 it is. Let's go. That's trying to eat the curtains.
I'm going all out! You won't hit us with that one!
Shockwave.
These webs will summon the Rubian. Don't stand in them.
Shockwave.
Oh, what are you still fighting with?
You're taking a spoil!
I think it's kind of funny that we're killing these moles
Watch your
that
step.
essentially just look like protoform versions of the Niffin.
Yeah. It's gonna be super awkward when we get one as a mount.
Watch your
Go
step.
back, talk to the mole people.
Yeah.
Harry? Talk to the one dude and he's just like, are you mounting Petunia? way too many little extra things following me now. Got like an NPC following me, my 2 pets, and then I had Potty and 2 spirit beasts out at the same time. I was just like, I can't find anything. Go away.
Charging. Move.
Bran, are you still...
Watch your step.
Where the hell is Bran? This is the second or third delve I've done where Bran just stopped somewhere. I have to be like, where the hell did he go? I can't find him.
NPC follower logic, always solid.
Oh, he fell through the floor. He's right in front of me, but the arrow says he's below me. He fell through the floor somehow.
Excellent.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging, move. Charging, move. Watch your step. Run. Keep moving. Watch your step. Run. Keep moving. Watch your step.
Oh, damn it.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, fishing will be interesting. I just did one pool and got 3 different things out of it.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the same thing out of 2 different fishing pools so far. Alright, we gotta wait for cooldowns.
I mean, I hit it for 5 different casts, and I got 1 rare fish, 2 uncommon of the same type of fish, and then 2 of some other fish where it's like, oh yeah, if you just throw this back in, you get more perception. And so it was kind of like the lobsters back up in Legion, where they would give you extra fishing skill if you threw them back in or something.
Yeah, I remember those. I think there were some in Dragonflight that did that too.
Yeah, there was some sort of fish that did it. I just sent like 1,000 off to my alt the other day. I think it was a carp or something.
Watch your step. Run.
Holy
Keep
shit.
moving. Watch your step. Run. Keep moving. Watch your step.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Fantastic!
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Alright, we just need to find a couple of mining nodes and we'll be done. Oh. Of course, now that I need one, they're nowhere to be found. What level are you? Let's kill this thing.
Who are you? Farewell, stranger. You didn't see me.
Oh. Oh. All right, we did it. We are level 80. That unlocked this quest.
At last, our threads entwine.
Uniting severed threads. You have done well to align Azj and Nizrek to our cause. It is time that we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all. We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you are ready to begin.
Come back again, little morsel.
Okay, so this is just weird. I feel like I'm collecting bronze in the air again.
I've heard much about you.
It's like little pockets of resonating crystals up in the air.
Oh yeah, I don't know. They're currency. They're like rep currency.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save.
Yeah, I've seen them on like all of the vendors. I kind of have a feeling that they might be like the new Dragon Isle supplies.
Maybe. I have been buying things and I still have like 3,600. So yeah.
You don't know our queen as I know her. How people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood.
By the end of Dragonflight, I wound up with 520,000 of the other stuff.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ansarek is nothing like her mother.
Thank God somebody figured out the
But we three can work together to restore Nephris's ideals
boulder
instead.
dump.
I understand.
Like, I hadn't bought a bunch of this stuff yet, so I was like, alright, I don't want to get rid of all of it, but I definitely need to get rid of some of this. So I think I sold off like 300,000.
Welcome, little morsel. Follow your thread, morsel. I've been expecting you. Do keep in touch. May the weave favor you.
What is happening? Do I have to do something?
Look what the Skeins pulled in.
Such a fascinating visitor.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
It's about time.
Alright, I'm gonna abandon it and try it again.
Welcome, little morsel.
Turn this thing on. Turn this thing on. Speak to the Weaver to begin the conference. Begin the conference.
Our mutual agent has informed me
Witness
that
the
their allies
formation.
from above will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. How people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
Yay, we did it.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Uniting severed threads. I expected far more verbal dueling than what occurred. To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. Thank you.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Step into my parlor.
Danger lurks.
Where are you at, Wednesday?
Surface bound. Zebron, the moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornogal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against Harbinger's machinations.
Find the path to victory. Come, Anduin. Dornogal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Anduin! Oh, good to see you back. The mountain lends us its strength. Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Renown of Hazalgar. There is still much we still need to do to aid Hazalgar. But I didn't know much about this land past the realms of Earthen. I'll have to refer ye to Fair and Lothar to see what Hallowfall may need. Talk to her and see if she needs any help. Yet already are acquainted, aren't yet?
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
All right. Complete the achievement Allied Races Earthen to recruit Earthen to your warband. Okay. Earthen, what do I need to do? Merrick's and Steelvein is still in progress, apparently.
We cannot hide from evil. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Oh, here we go. Merrick's is corrupt, Steelvein is weak. They cannot protect the Earthen. They do not care about them. They spit upon the edicts. Merrick's was bribed to reopen Steelvein's smuggling operation. Steelvein hides behind Merrick's authority. They are taking from your pockets to line theirs. Do not trust their lies. Oh no. Oh, what do we have? There's a blue quest somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. What do you have for me?
Dark Flame Cleft. A new ally of ours, a kobold from the Ringing Deeps named Skitter, has contacted me. I need you to go to Dark Flame Cleft and remove a certain threat, something that Skitter called the darkness. How can a kobold be afraid of the darkness when they spend most of their time underground? It makes no sense to me. But kobolds will be kobolds, and I will not busy myself with understanding.
Venture into Dark Flame Cleft and face the darkness.
Finally fucking broken.
Wait, copy paste is broken?
No, there's an add-on called Paste.
Think.
So if you go to Wowhead and there's like, 15 things that you need for, the quest or the achievement or whatever,
Yeah.
and instead of like copying one TomTom coordinate at a time, you could copy all of them, but sometimes the stuff would be too much for one string. You know how you can only paste in like 250 characters or something like that?
Okay.
Yeah, so Paste was an add-on that's been around since like WAD. That somehow worked around that.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
So that treasure, that item that could pop up in like 20 different places,
the Emperor's subjects.
like a chest or something like that down in the caverns. There were those globes that you had to find to get the one mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there would be like 40 of them around the zone. But not all of them are ever up at the same time, and it's a race to find which ones.
Conversation initiated.
So, Paste was great for that.
I have work to do.
But it appears to finally be popping a Lua error and not opening up. But whoever wrote it has, like, abandoned it for, like, the last 3 expansions. I don't think it's been updated since Legion.
The Eternal Titans.
That makes sense.
I have work to do.
I mean, I know plenty of add-ons that have, come and gone, but this one was just so simple that it didn't matter that it hadn't been updated in, 6 years. It wasn't breaking anything. But apparently it finally broke.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Oh, okay. That's for later.
Communication initiated.
Work cycle interrupted.
Attack that target.
Do you have a query? Faith, order.
Work cycle interrupted. Faith, order. We must remember both.
Yeah. 8 years it took to break paste.
That's nuts.
Listen, an add-on doesn't have to be complicated. It just has to do what you want it to do.
Your address, the council
Tamed my
ward
first
of
head to the expansion.
What'd you pick up?
One of those little slappy mudfish things that Slick and I were talking about yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Pity.
There was a named rare that I'd already killed that popped back up. So I was like, alright, I'll take you.
I can get what you
I just
need.
fell through the ground or something here. The fuck? No? Alright. Thing just didn't load. Excellent.
Go, before anyone recognizes us. Keep your hands clean.
Alright, down the hole.
Well, that's not nice. I can't seem to track stable masters.
Weird.
Not, yeah, it's like not an option that every class needs, but one that a hunter might want.
Yeah. Ugh.
I mean, I just want to go and deposit some of my pets here so that in case I run across another cool one, I don't have to abandon something or be like, oh, sorry, I'll have to find you again later.
I serve the Titans.
Hmm.
Mostly. Back to business.
So did you finish the Earthen Chain at least?
I just finished Behind Closed Doors right now. Let me pull up the achievement and see how much more I have to do on that one. Some of it is level locked. I have everything except the War Within campaign finished, so I don't know what stage of the War Within campaign you have to be at, but I have world quests unlocked.
Wow. I mean, if it says the campaign finished, have you not finished the campaign?
It just says the War Within campaign.
Well, maybe you won't be able to unlock them this weekend.
No, reach renown rank 4 to continue the campaign. Where am I at on that? Oh, Assembly is almost to 4, and Hallowfall is just barely 3. And the other ones are 4 and 7. So I gotta get 2 more reps up to level 4 before I can continue the campaign. Or even start it, maybe? Because it says chapter 0 of 5.
Oh.
So yeah, it's gonna be a while to get them unlocked, sadly. Oh, okay.
I just got super lucky and got two star chitten.
Glue them shut.
Still only have 24 1-star though. And you need 15 for every craft and leatherworking.
I kind of started blacksmithing, but then I looked at the auction house and the alloy was selling for like almost 600 gold each. So I just took the money. What is this? Speaker cultist needs help with routine maintenance. Speak to him to help.
Measure
I
twice.
feel like this dude is a really
cut
shitty
once.
blacksmith if all this stuff keeps flying out of the forge. Like, hey, run around, kick this shit back into the forge
Says
for me.
speak to him, but he's not doing nothing.
Fucking, he just got fiery molten shit flying everywhere.
Time
Stop.
to fix things.
You are acknowledged.
Alright.
Stay productive.
It's time! Go take Candle!
So the looting issue is probably not me, it's the game. So other people down here like, what the fuck, the lag? I'm like, cool.
Are you in the ringing deeps?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's real bad. I had to leave to finish leveling up. I just couldn't deal with it anymore.
Like, I mean, my barbed shot has a cast like aimed shot right now. I'm like, you're an instant spell. What are you doing?
Okay, come on. I just want to finish this quest. 3 more of these. Alright, quest complete.
Not so strong without candle, are they?
Alright, I'm in the hearth. Where'd those bracers go? Put those on. Oh. I'm in Dalaran. Really? Fine. Wait, why did my hearth take me to Dalaran? Oh, the macro's broken. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I finally find one of these fucking brutes. Jesus.
Oh.
Killed 4 of the little guys and 4 of the big guys. Okay, well, there's 400 little guys.
The brutes spawn in like specific locations. They're a pain. And there's only like 6 of them that I've found.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got my assembly rep to level 4, so just Hallowfall is left, and then I can start the campaign. I'm not going to stay up for that, though. I'm going to go to sleep, and I'll be back sometime after that.
Sounds like a smart idea.
I've been streaming for nearly 17 hours. That's going to be a fun export to YouTube.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to head out. This has been insane, but we're level 80. We did it. We did it in one go. Do not recommend. I'll be back at some point later today, I guess. Maybe. We'll see how long I sleep for. If you made it this far, thank you for watching. Yeah, we'll be back for more World of Warcraft, The War Within, later on. So I hope you join me then. For now, goodbye.